Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to you all. And thank you very much for being here today. Hope everybody is doing fantastic this Thursday. We are going to pick up right where we left off yesterday, continuing with the main quest, doing the side questing, and just continuing to see everything that Koresh has to offer. We gotta fly all the way out that way. Empathic Nightwalker, Architect, John, David, Talon, welcome, guys. Hope you're all doing good today. Dave, welcome to the stream, buddy. Good morning to you. Alright, so we had just recruited a bunch of these, like, Barrens dwellers. They had once been priests who had, like, prayed to the world soul of Koresh. They worshipped their world soul. And, you know, they became, like, feral, crazy people. And we've recruited them to be our crazy people army. And so that's where we're at.
You keep unwise company.
Dementius destroyed Koresh. Here in the waste of merciless Koresh, we mete out punishment for all who failed him. You say your oaths align with ours, let us talk.
I am bound by my word.
Have I learned how to make super quick jumps from place to place yet? No, I haven't unlocked any kind of fast travel like that. I have just been getting around on my mount.
Hello, my champion.
Before the void, you've impressed these wastelanders with your violent prowess, my champion. Well done. Now let me do my work. I know what these former oracles want. They dream of hearing the song of Koresh once more. I must make them believe it is possible, then pull on that string of desire. Soon we will have our army and another Reshi ribbon.
I know what you yearn for, Oracle. You are no longer oath-bound to a dead king. Join our fight against Demencius and hear the radiant song once more. A gift for you. You misplaced this dagger in a broker. We return it freely. My oath guide me. My warriors are eager to untether the Shadow Guard. But I think you want the ribbon I took from that rabble broker. Your warriors are a boon to our cause, and the Rishi ribbon is vital to it.
John Rex, welcome to the stream, buddy. Zenkai, good afternoon to you.
Speak, fleshling!
We would gladly war against the Shadow Guard, but I cannot give up this Rishi ribbon to someone I don't trust. Promises of revenge are easy. Trust is hard won among the Wastelanders.
We failed, Koresh. Mother, allow them to prove themselves. If they succeed, we may have our revenge. If not, we kill them. Very well. Let's see what you are worth. What next?
Stalking stalkers. I've planted the seeds, yet Soulscribe still hesitates. Her daughter Narath is more receptive. She might be able to give us the nudge that's needed to win the Wastelanders over. Daughters are useful. Go with Narath, win over the tribe. I will stay here and continue to work on Soulscribe's will. The person's name is Soulscribe? One of them has a name, Narath, or Narathe, and the other person's name is Soulscribe. I guess that's when you take your job seriously. You just change your name to your job title.
With my... Why reveal your secrets, Harbinger? If you are here for the ribbon, you could just take it. Revenge. I want to help you get yours. If it isn't my favorite mortal.
The more Soulscribe protests that Koresh is gone, the more I am convinced that communing with the World Soul once more is her heart's desire. I will use the promise of achieving what she thought impossible to ally her to our cause.
The Tamika ritual is for communing with the World Soul. Koresh is dead. The Ravel's heresy halted the devouring. Demencius did not finish his meal. The brokers want you to think it is their technomancy that makes the ecodomes bloom. You and I know the truth. There can be no life without Koresh. I have tried for ages. There has been nothing but silence. You could commune with Koresh again. Show your people you are still strong. Then I will put that accursed ribbon to righteous use. We could be oracles again. If Koresh is silent, I will find my own revenge.
We are getting really deep into helping her like outright deceive these people. We're outright, we are the bad guys. I mean, we're not good. Much like Xalatath, I mean, we want to defeat Demencius, but we are straight up helping her manipulate these people. And they seem like they're kind of jerks, but you know, they've been living in the waste for thousands of years, and their minds are probably going. So it's not really their fault that they're all crazy. I don't know how I feel about what we're doing. I feel morally gray, and I guess it's a good place to be. Dave, I have been enjoying everything. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I have been having a great time. That's why we're back for day 2.
You're good at killing, but we need more than that in an ally.
I'm good at looting. I'm good at clicking things on the ground. I mean, I'm good at auto-running. And I'm good at copying talent builds off Wowhead. What else could you want in an ally? I think you're being a little picky.
Speak quickly.
Soulscribe was once our high priestess, but like most of us, her heart shattered along with Koresh during its destruction. Many ages have passed since the sundering of our world, and we as a people have strayed from our calling. We are oath-bound to protect Koresh, but wary of outsiders. How can we gain Soulscribe's trust? Let me show you the life of a wastelander, stranger. Existence is a daily struggle on the bones of our world. My mother's strength has inspired us to survive at any cost. We needed to adapt as conditions change. The void takes many of our stalkers. We need to replace such faithful hunting companions. Go into the dunes, then subdue and retrieve one of the escaped stalkers. You will prove your strength, and my mother may see that you are determined to help.
We live and die by our own.
And distribution of power. My people need energy to live. We can harvest it from the pylons that were set out to collect it or hunt the energy scavengers that have siphoned off what is ours. Let's gather today's meager bounty of energy and then distribute it to my people. If we are to go to war together, it will help us both to know the character of your allies.
Long ago, we were oracles. I will follow you and observe. If you can forage as well as you can fight, you are of worth to us.
Lael, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today.
You seem like you've seen a battle or two.
Alright, we have to bring a stalker to this person. I'm assuming that we'll come across a stalker eventually. Here we go, escaped stalker.
I will hear you out.
I'm assuming we just subdue it. Oh, nice. Mr. Blaster, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream.
The metal from that destroyed dome is strong, uncorrupted by the void. It will make fine blades.
Good. We will need many blades for the Shadow God if the stranger and their companion speaks the truth, or for that rabble city if they lie.
More of these domes appear. We should raise each of them to the ground. Make the rabble pay for returning to the world they destroyed.
We are no longer oath-bound to King Salhadar. This stranger brings hope for Koresh. Our vendetta can wait.
Who is Soulscribe talking to? That woman's voice has haunted me since the Devouring.
The Harbinger is back. The all-devouring rises again. Soul Scribe reflects upon our oaths for guidance.
Why does this rabble collaborator remain tethered to their soul? Fulfill your oath and scavenge their bones!
Now you know of our harsh existence. Return to Soul Scribe. She will decide your fate.
The domes are a rabble construct. They try to tame the untamed. Merciless Koresh is gone. What is it? To break an oath is unthinkable. We failed Koresh.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
The Oases. Soulscribe would fight for us, even die for our cause, yet she still denies us her Rishi ribbon. She sees it as a tool of the rabble, and her oaths are getting in the way of our mission. If she could feel the presence of the World Soul Koresh once again, she would give anything to protect him, even the ribbon. The Oases is the Trust Ecodome that has a stable biome. The perfect place to commune with a World Soul, if one still exists. Which I don't think it does.
I will do as I promised.
We gather a raiding party, Narathi. We go to the Oasis to find communion or plunder.
Plunder! Aye, plunder. Am I having fun with the Shadow Priest? Yes, Shadow Priest is an amazing class. It's visually gorgeous, and the button pressing feels really good. SH, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Alright, it looks like we're heading over to the east, and we also have a side quest we'll end up checking out over that way.
Absolutely not. The Wastelanders are thieves and murderers.
If we had come to raid, your soul would already be untethered.
I don't want to vouch for them, but I'll watch them carefully. I'm not going to vouch for them.
Report to Ontalad, please.
They all seem pretty unhinged.
The dome is delicate. Be careful what you touch and step or float.
We will do as our oaths dictate, broker.
I don't mind all the oath stuff. I don't really think the oath stuff has always been a part of the Ethereals, but I don't really remember. So I didn't do a lot of questing in the Netherstorm back in the day. So it's like, I like the oath stuff. It feels to me like someone has been reading a lot of Stormlight Archive before they wrote this story. That's what it feels like to me. As a big Brandon Sanderson fan, it feels like when they were writing this story, or whoever wrote this story has read a lot of the Stormlight Archive. Which is not bad. Like, the more inspiration they can take from Sanderson, the better, because he's amazing.
These are the oracles of the Untamed. You will let them commune with Koresh in your dome, or they will sack it as Wastelanders.
This is most irregular. Venari may have asked that we extend all courtesy to the Harbinger and her champion, but these Wastelander barbarians? I hope Venari knows what she's doing.
Tell me what you need.
This dome is a reasonable facsimile of Koresh. We will find no better place for Soul Scribe to hear the World Soul's song. And yet, as Dementius grows in power, even the Oases succumb to the void. I can feel the rifts tearing open. Their energies will disrupt this delicate ritual. Unfortunately, they'll need to be closed so the Soul Scribe can be convinced. Cleanse the ecodome of invasive elements.
We're in this together.
And Koresh that was. The Tabika has not been attempted for thousands of years. It was clear that the Devouring War destroyed Koresh, and yet looking at this dome, they have recreated so much that I thought was lost forever. Fresh water, clean air, even the Zaranite flowers I thought extinct. Does the Harbinger speak the truth? No. I didn't break my oath and abandon the World Soul. Koresh is gone.
I've heard the song of Koresh before. These plants. All this beauty of nature, a pale shadow of Koresh that was. If you think to trick me, I will use my Rishi ribbon to destroy you.
I mean, we are definitely trying to trick her. Is this the side quest? Let's grab the flight point. Let's check out the side quest. Shipping the Void. Greetings, I am Diriju. Dirirouge? Well, I am Dree. We're gonna call this guy Dree. There we go. I think I could help with a project of mine. The nearby expanse of purple-hued crystal is ripe with potential. The void-infused glass could have many uses, from being a spell reagent to being melted down for crafts. I can't get near it myself, but someone like you will have no trouble at all. Collect 6 void glass samples from the Clefts of Unreality. Oh, the Clefts of Unreality are way over here. Let's continue with the main story stuff, and let's see if any of the main story stuff eventually takes us out that way before we just run off to go do that. Whoa. That was very uncalled for. Anybody else get kicked out of the US servers? There we go. Looks like we're getting right back in. Can you level past 80 now? No, this is a patch, not an expansion. In patches, they don't increase the level cap. Level cap only gets increased in new X packs.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you? We will survive.
Alright, we have a few pieces of gear I want to take a look at here. 642, we're getting more 642 stuff, same item level. This has crit and mastery. I think it's fine either way. And then we got boots. The boots are an upgrade, 642 over 603. Let's go ahead and put those on. I think those kind of complete the overall like transmog set, which is looking really good.
You keep unwise company. To break an oath is unthinkable.
My followers long for the days when they were oracles. They yearn to hear the song of Koresh. I am a realist. The evil of the rabble of Dementius, they have destroyed the beauty that was our world soul. But you have gathered the items for the Tabika, so I will attempt it. When I hear the void of Koresh's absence, there will be consequences. Unless we trick you, which we are about to do.
Let us move down to the water and begin the Tabika. Lead the way, Oracle. Prepare for the ritual. Place the items on the table.
John, it doesn't sound familiar. No, I've just been playing through the story and playing through the side quest. I haven't been really paying attention to features or anything like that, but it doesn't sound familiar.
We offer water from the well springs deep within Koresh. We offer petals and pollen. Through the exchange, we are reborn. We offer a ritual dagger, whose meaning we would reclaim. Speak, fleshling! Koresh is... Koresh is... Ah! I sense nothing! You lied! There is no world soul here! Eons of wandering have starved your once great power, Oracle. Ah! Traitor! Oathbreaker! The world soul is as weak as you are. You need more power to commune. Ugh! Feast! Touch the fading heart of your world! I heard Koresh. By my unbroken oath, the oracles of the wastes will be your army, Harbinger.
That was so easy.
We fight to restore Koresh.
But is there a world soul? I'm pretty sure that Azalatath just is pulling the wool over her eyes. You know, let me pump you full of my power, and then I can make you hear whatever I want. I don't know if there is a world soul still at all. Here's what it is. If the world soul really is still kind of alive, then it makes perfect sense that the Oracle would be convinced immediately. Because, you know, you'd think that they would know. Like, there'd be something special about that connection. They would know right away, yes, this is the world soul. If there's not a world soul and it was a trick, then I feel like they were too easily tricked. It shouldn't be that easy to replicate, like, the voice of a world soul. So maybe there is a sliver of truth in this, and maybe she really did hear what was Koresh. And that's why she was convinced right away. Because, like, if you hear the voice of your god, you're probably not going to question it if you've heard the voice of your god before, and you know what it sounds like, and you know what it feels like. So, I don't know. It depends on if there's a kernel of truth in it or not.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
The Tabika, and the pieces fall together. Perhaps we have enough strength to take on the Shadow Guard, my champion. Let me tip the scales further. With the power of these Rishi ribbons, I will infuse these Rishi wraps with enough to empower you to explore untethered space and gather strength for the fight ahead. Okay, this is the void shifting, whatever, phase shifting stuff that it's talking about. Fits in a fiber socket. Oh wow, what is this? Precise fiber, chromatic fiber, energizing fiber, dexterous fiber. Fits in a fiber socket. Critical strike granted is determined by the socketed item. So crit, haste, verse, and mastery. So it's like a kind of gem, but it's a fiber. Okay. This is a cloak. This cloak has fiber sockets. So we're going to be wearing the cloak after we get this. This will be the cloak we wear. And then we're going to be socketing fibers into it. From what I gather. Do I have to pick one of these now? I guess I do. Crit. I don't know what my stat priority is. I guess I should find out what my stat priority is really fast before I pick one of these. Intellect, haste, mastery, crit, verse. Haste, mastery, crit, verse. So let's take the haste one.
I will do as I promised.
Haste. I should write that down somewhere because I'm not going to remember that. Haste, mastery, crit, and I'm probably not worried about versatility at all. Verse. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's equip the cloak. That's gonna, you know, affect my transmog for now, that's fine. And then we have a fiber to socket. Okay, we open it up like a normal gem slot. What chapter am I on to get the cloak? We are finishing up chapter 3, it looks like. Yeah, this was the end of chapter 3, I'm pretty sure. What are we doing now? I don't even have a main quest now. Oh wait, we have this. This is not really a main quest, that's a feature. Maybe we have to do this.
All our efforts have led.
What? What? Let's try that again.
I've not seen Tazavesh for eons.
I don't know what this is. I represent a group within the Trust tasked with a dangerous but vital job, phase diving. I was at Overlook Zoshul when the Harbinger transformed you into energy. It is similar to that, but more profitable. The Trust embarks on phase delves to help replenish our energy reserves. On Koresh, energy is power, and now we must compete with the Shadow Guard. We desperately need the help of someone like you. Meet me at Overlook Zoshul if you are interested.
We must not lose.
I am interested. Does anyone know if this is like part of the MSQ? That I have to do this to continue with the MSQ? Because we should have 2 more chapters. Unless the last 2 chapters are time gated. We just don't seem to have another main story quest right now. Alright, well, before we go do the phase diving stuff, I'm gonna take care of this side quest. We gotta collect 6 void glass samples. The OST here is really good. Yeah, the music here is amazing. I've really been enjoying it. What do I think of the new Shadow Priest talents? I think all the changes have been good. But then again, I was just getting back into the Shadow Priest right before all the changes happened. So what I like most is not having Mind Spike. I like having Mind Flay back and not dealing with Mind Spike anymore. That's the biggest change that I've noticed. And then I also like, there's a cool proc that happens off of Mind Flay. I like that one. The proc that happens off of Void Torrent now, that one's been fun. But yeah, from my experience, the biggest change has just been Mind Spike is gone. And yeah, I like that one. One more piece of glass. Regrettably, the void glass was too unstable. However, I have another idea. I believe I can stabilize the glass, but only at the moment of its creation. First, I need motes from the worms outside the ecodome to power my device. While you're out there, hunt down some of those Coralisk as well. Their husks can be ground down to make a pleasing beverage, for which the folk in Shatrath will pay the highest of prices. Ooh. Imported juice. Apparently that's not a way out. There we go. Well, we're also looking for softly swirling moats. I haven't seen anything that resembles that. Fly around a little bit more. Oh, they come from the worms. Okay, we're looking for some kind of worms. Here we go. Shards of Hope. I still believe void-infused glass is my ticket out of here. The problem lies in the creation process itself. The moats you brought me can help stabilize the glass with the help of a void energy. Lucky for us, there are numerous void surges on the edges of the glass crevasse. I have charged the device with the motes. All you need to do is channel the void energy through it. Stand where a surge is about to happen and then collect glass that's formed. One small nitpick. I wish it wasn't so obvious. I wish the writing level between the side quest and the main quest wasn't so obviously different. You know what I mean? Like, I wish, like, with some good editing, it was all evened out a little bit. It's really obvious, like, reading the main quest and then reading the side quest that, like, a different team of people. Let's put it that way. It seems like a different group of people is writing the side quest. And they're not written as well from like a perspective of being easy to read and being like just succinct and cognizant. And small nitpick, just the one. I think we're supposed to be collecting this stuff, but like as soon as I approach it, it disappears. Okay, we gotta get it right then when it happens. Oh, that still did nothing. Okay, yeah, that one did nothing. That's the second one that I feel like I've been able to get that nothing has been collected. Okay. Oh, I see. It's tossing like stuff around it. Okay. So we hit it. It tosses the glass around itself, and we have to go around and manually collect it. Cool. And if we don't collect it right away, it disappears really fast, apparently. I've wasted enough time on this void-blasted world. I would ask one last thing of you. Take this satchel to Gith. I was going to give it to him myself, but our words got between us and I let my anger take over. I know that he thinks I'm abandoning him and breaking our oath, but with this, I declare that the terms between us have been met. Dude is getting out of here. I'll be making for a place where mages will pay top prices for these, perhaps Shatrath or Silvermoon. I have a long-time buyer in Dalaran, but I haven't heard from him in a while. Yeah, bad news about Dalaran, buddy.
Do you wish to trade? It is good to see our ethereal kin again.
Alright, side quest done. Let's head over and explore whatever this is, because we don't have any other main quest right now. I don't know if this is going to turn back into the main storyline. I don't know if maybe we have to, if we're time gated out of chapters 4 and 5. Maybe that content's simply not out yet. But let's go check out whatever this feature unlock is. Phase diving or phase delving or delve phasing or whatever it was called. When our world was destroyed by Dementius and we found ourselves changed into energy, we discovered that the universe is larger than we imagined, larger and more terrifying. Underneath this plane that you think of as material lies a realm that most ethereals and brokers fear, one that we may all be destined to make our ultimate journey to. We call this realm untethered space. Untethered space is another plane of existence layered upon the material plane. Conterminous? What is this word? Oh, God, Blizzard. It just means parallel. Like, it basically just means parallel with our existence. Why use this word that's just going to confuse people? Just stop it. Layered upon the material plane, parallel with our existence and nearly out of reach, a being of energy is at constant risk of falling through the cracks of the cosmos into this realm. To do so without prior preparation is to risk never returning. But the trust is prepared. We can safely mine for its rich reserves of energy, discover relics lost in the destruction of Koresh, and even find those unfortunates who fell between worlds. The Shadow Guard also has knowledge of this plane. It has become much more dangerous to explore, and we need help. Why would you go to untethered space? The energy falls out of the material realm, and most of it never returns. Scavengers, predators, and the Shadow Guard troll for the remains of creatures and relics from the past. If we were to leave them there, the vital energy of Koresh would be devoured by the void. But with our phase conduits, we can recover the energies and relics from this plane of existence and use it to power the ecodomes and prevent the void creatures growing beyond our control. It is also quite profitable if you happen to be interested in that sort of thing, mortal. Okay.
Death to the Shadow God.
Thank you for accepting our offer. This is dangerous work that will push you beyond the limits of our reality. But with risk, we find profit, and with profit, we can change the world.
Keep to your own.
The Rishi wraps that the Harbinger gave you allow you to briefly transform into energy and fall into untethered space. This is a nightmare for all ethereals, a natural result of losing our wraps and radiating away our energy. We can control the process by properly attuning with the phase conduit, letting us visit this sub-realm and return intact. That is the theory. We have tested it with Koreshi phase divers, but not with one of your kind. Are you willing to risk the journey into untethered space?
The Mencius will not claim our world again.
Yes, I am. What about this guy? What do you got?
A deal is just another kind of oath.
How do I empower my Rishi Wraps? You imbue your Rishi Wraps with ethereal strands. Ethereal strands await where arcane power surges. Earn them across delves, mythic keystone dungeons, and PvP matches across Kazalgar. In Koresh, you can additionally seek them with the Mana Forge Omega and by completing warrants. Each strand brings you closer to unlocking your true potential. Oh boy. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Wrapped up. Shadanis has told me about you, a fleshling with the ability to travel to untethered space. How do you accomplish such a feat? Wait, let me deduce. It must be those wraps you wear as a cloak. They have been modified by a Rishi ribbon. I have not seen such things since the Devouring War. Very nice. Classic. Do you want classic, or do you want powerful? I can enhance your Rishi wraps with modern techniques to better face the dangers of untethered space. I want technology.
Endlessly for this thing.
Talk to Hashim about your Rishi wraps.
The trust will save us.
Okay. Oh wow, you're a vendor. All right, I want to empower my Rishi wraps. Oh boy. Okay, my Rishi. This is my cloak. I have 3 currency token thingies, and it looks like we're just going in a straight line. Boon of the Rishi. Imbue more energy into your Rishi wraps, enhancing its power. Unlock the power for the wraps to attune to your specialization, granting you ethereal reaping. Okay. Your harmful spells and abilities have a chance to focus latent energies around you to inflict arcane damage split between your target and nearby enemies. Enemies below 35% health take 20% additional damage. Okay, so this is just giving us more power. This is like direct target and AoE damage. Okay. Oh, that cost me 3. That cost me all of the currencies that I owned. But that's probably going to be a pretty big power spike.
May you succeed in your
Okay,
endeavors.
I like that. That's fine. So what else does he
At
have?
last, we return to Koresh.
I would like to purchase fibers. Now, like, what's the point of purchasing fibers right now? Probably not much. I already have 1 fiber socketed. I don't think I can socket multiple fibers right now. Maybe eventually we'll be able to socket more? I'm not sure. It raised the level of the cloak too. Yeah, we're 701 now. Max is 707. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Your
Alright, so far so
patronage
good.
is quite appreciated.
Let's talk to this guy again.
At last, we are home.
Your adventures in untethered space will help clear the way for our phase divers to recover the energy that would have been lost to the void.
The brokers have been quite busy, I see.
Alright, we gotta enter untethered space. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I feel like this is it. What now? Okay, just come back.
The trust will restore our world.
Untethered space devours the foolish and the unwise.
The Mencius will not claim our world
Untethered
again.
space is an arcane phenomenon twisted by creatures of the void that feed on its energy. Should we ethereals damage our wraps or the brokers their suits, our energy cannot remain intact for long. Then we fall into this layer of reality, possibly never to return. The upside of this nightmare is that all the energy that falls out of phase is valuable. Use the phase conduit to enter untethered space and fight the observers that scavenge phase energy there. Kill untethered observers and collect phase energy in untethered space.
We must not lose hope.
Okay. Okay, let's go do it. We're even more like voidy and ethereal than we have ever been. Ground mounts are not allowed here. When we're in untethered space, we are on foot. At least for now. I mean, I like that. I like having content where the design of the content is that I'm not going to be able to fly around. Easy way to exit this phase is just right-click the buff you have for it near the mini-map. That will just pop me out somewhere in the world though, right? Like I'll just be back in the normal world surrounded by whatever happens to be there. Yeah, there we go.
At last, we are home. The brokers have been quite busy, I see.
The untethered horror. Void predators that have recently invaded untethered space are a mere annoyance compared to the ancient creatures that traveled here long ago. These primal predators feed off of the energies of the remnants of old Koresh, as well as the unfortunate Koreshi who have fallen into this state of being. There is one such creature we call Netherdeath that haunts this rock. We have only been able to drive it away. Perhaps you have the skill to end its reign of terror.
Death to the Shadow God.
So yeah, like now that I've completed the objective, I mean, if I think I'm in a safe place at least, I can do this. I can mount up, and I can go back.
The past will restore our world.
It's nice that they did it that way. Netherdeath is no more. Our exploration of untethered space can proceed. I knew you were the right person to help us in our endeavors.
Keep to your oaths.
Alright, so this icon here, is this a daily or a weekly?
Dimensius will not
Okay,
claim
4
our
days.
world again.
Untethered space represents an ongoing danger to our people of Koresh. It is infested with banished souls, broken technology, and monsters of all kinds. Aid the Koresh trust and defeat our foes in untethered space. You may use the phase conduits to navigate between the remnants of Koresh while phase diving. Okay.
Death to the Shadow God.
Complete phase diving activities. Okay. So, let's see. I have to assume that we are waiting on more story chapters, correct? Since I don't see any place to pick up a main story quest. And since I don't have a main story quest in my log, I can only assume that we are waiting. Perhaps until next reset for more story. So when this says complete phase diving activities, I guess it would be helpful to know what that means. Complete activities while phase diving, like what? Like, okay, let's say, what if I phase dive here? There's not a lot I can do because I'm kind of stuck on this landmass. But if I phase dive somewhere else, maybe there would be more to do. Like, I'm not really sure what it means when it says complete phase diving activities. Maybe it just means like do world quests and stuff while phase diving. I don't know. But I am kind of seeing that there are now like teleporters that we're opening up. Let's click this one and see what happens. Okay, great. We're in untethered space. Cool. So like, can we do anything here? Or is completing activities simply like fighting stuff? Oh god, this guy's an elite. Am I gonna be able to fight an elite? I don't know. Yes, maybe. Possibly. Maybe not. Maybe we can't fight an elite. It seemed promising. Alright, so we're not just coming here to grind and kill stuff. That's not a phase diving activity. How am I liking the new patch? I'm really enjoying it. The story's been really good so far. The side questing has begun. We're just now getting into like some of the new features. Some of the more like end game features, trying to figure that out. Alright, yeah, we can't mount up here. Zenkai, you seem to know, man. What does it mean? What does it mean when it says phase diving activities? Well, name me a couple of things I can do while phase diving that would actually move this bar. I wish the game would have done that, but it didn't do that. It doesn't seem like world quests are active when we're phase diving. That's the confusing part. Like, I'm not sure what activities we are supposed to be accomplishing. Also, it seems like maybe everything is an elite. Everything seems to be an elite. I have a random vendor here.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Okay, he sells some stuff. Here, how about you buy my junk? Buy my junk while I find out what a phase diving activity is. Within untethered space, players can find new quests, enemies, treasures, and rewards not accessible in the normal world. Okay. Completing quests specifically designed for untethered space. Earning unique items. Weekly quests. Yeah, none of this is really very helpful. Not very helpful. Also, we can't fly around and look for new quests. So far, I haven't seen any quests. Oh, there we go. That's fun. We got some tendies. We're not spamming Mind Flay. Mind Flay seems like it's for filler, or you press it when it procs. It has a proc that goes off that empowers it. And so with Mind Flay, you're either pressing it when it procs, or you can use it as filler if you got like a GCD to burn. At least that's... Oh, look at that. I completed 1%, guys. So killing stuff, just randomly killing stuff will move this bar. Now, obviously, like, randomly killing stuff is probably not the best way to move the bar, but the game has not done anything to tell me what else I can do. It hasn't tried at all to communicate to me, like, any other activities that could possibly be done to move this bar, besides killing stuff. The internet says that I might be able to find quests in untethered space, but we've been walking around this little chunk of land and we have not come across a single quest. So I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to look for quests when the map doesn't show them. And no one else seems to have experienced any of this yet, so... I'm gonna run around a bit more, and then we're gonna unphase and check out some of the world quests, because at least I can do the world quest in the unphased world and maybe make some kind of progress. And then they need to provide players with a lot more information on what this means, and how I can move this bar. Like, there should just be a list of shit I can do. You know what I mean? Like, in the objective section, there should just be a list of shit I can do. And then I would know, like, okay, like, I'm looking for specific things. Leaving it like that, like, it doesn't tell me anything. Like, maybe someone who plays every piece of patch content that comes out, who's really familiar with how they do their events, would know. But, like, somebody returning to the game or somebody new to the game is not going to be able to figure it out. Yeah, I'm like, right away, like, this seems cool, but right away I'm ready to be done here, because I can't figure out how to, like, progress anything. So I'm gonna go check out some of the world questing. Oh, see, this one says it's a world quest. Enter phase diving, optional, Riftbreaker Tzakir slain. Okay. Huh. So the only place for me to enter to phase is over here. Like, you can have a really cool system in a game and have a really fun piece of content, but if you don't tutorialize people to it the right way and you don't get them into it the right way, they're gonna bounce off of it. It's called friction. If you leave too much friction, like, people are gonna try to do the thing you want them to do, and then they're not gonna be able to figure it out, then they're gonna quit. Like, you really don't want to have friction when you're getting somebody into a new feature. You want, like, the first few things you're doing to be pretty straightforward and to actually make sense. Like, as soon as I get this bar, I should be shown a way to move this bar. I should be put right into a situation where I can move the bar, and then given some activities and a little bit of guidance on how I'm going to continue to do that, like, week to week. This is the kind of friction that I think players experience, and they say, no, I don't know what this is, I don't like this, and I'm going to log out now. This is a point of friction where you could, like, easily lose somebody in content that's otherwise been great. So that's kind of a shame. Because it feels like they want me to think this is important, but it's hard to think it's important or care about it when it seems like, okay, how am I going to do it? Even this quest here, this quest says, like, enter phase diving optional, which I did. It didn't give me a ping for that, and then it wants me to kill a guy, and I don't see a guy. Oh, there he is.
The best way
there he
to
is.
sow
We got
chaos
him.
among the Shadow God troops.
Piotr, we know you don't know what's going on, man. It's okay. Like, we know you don't know what's going on. It's fine. The problem is that as a person who's been playing the game, I don't really know what's going on. That's the problem. The problem is not that you don't know. You're not playing the game. It's okay for you to not know what's going on. I'm playing the game and reading the things, and I'm having a hard time figuring out. Therein lies the problem.
We won't allow the tragedy of Telobris to happen
There we go.
again.
We made some progress. There are some world quests that we have to phase dive for. And it seems like if it's a world quest we have to phase dive for, it's gonna tell us. So let's work with that theory for now. The quest, like when it talked about there being quests, that was a little bit more confusing because like I don't know how we would find the quest if they're not going to show up on the map. But it did say that the internet says there might be like specific quests we have access to while we're phased, and that we don't have access to when we're not phased. Okay, so that's one world quest down. I'm assuming not all of the world quests will be phase diving quests. Let's go check out another one and see if we can prove that theory or not.
A new division of Shadow Guard.
Yeah, this one's just a regular world quest.
Strike them down. Well done. We must be swift to counter any move the Shadow Guard makes.
We got some blue shoulders. That's a little bit of an item level upgrade. Pop those on. It's also a color swap. It'd be cool to get a different color for the same outfit, like something in a different shade. Would be neat. Alright, on to the next. And actually, we have a side quest over here that we haven't done yet, so let's go check out whatever the side quest is.
Shadow Guard harry us from all sides, even across planes. We must not be caught off guard.
This is another phase diving world quest that should move this overall bar. But there's also, let's do the world quest first, and then we'll check out the side quest. I feel like the side quest, they probably won't involve phase diving. Well, let's grab the side quest first, just in case. Let's see.
New doorways have opened to us.
Oh, this is a void elf lady. Untethered potential. Maybe these will be... Yeah, these are going to be phase altered things. Okay. Priest, I heard you have explored untethered space. That place is soaked with pristine void energy. I would like to explore it myself, but the last who have ventured into it were consumed by the void. I need help with my research. There are phase-lost creatures in the Void Scar cavern that I would use to examine their essence. If you could collect that for me, I would be grateful.
Do not fear the shadows.
Okay. And then there's one more quest back here. also a Void Elf, which is cool.
Greetings, traveler.
I heard you were here on Koresh. Good, I need help. My apprentice Leona has been researching novel means of harnessing the power of the Void. She's approached a demon hunter named Adaris to see if the Illidari's methods could offer any insights. To be honest, I'm not sure I trust Adaris. He's not studious, unlike Leona. Leona was just going to observe him as he sought to master the Void, but she's just disappeared. Okay, this is a demon hunter mastering the Void. This is why people think there's going to be a Void Demon Hunter spec. Because we literally have a Demon Hunter out here trying to master, like, Void energy. This could actually be interesting, depending on what they do with it. I guess it would be neat for the Demon Hunters to have a third spec. You know, since they've only had the 2. I don't know, what would they do with the Void Demon Hunter spec, though? You're not going to make it a ranged spec. I mean, maybe you would. What would a ranged Demon Hunter look like?
Shadows watch over you.
I don't know. Adaris Duskblaze. So this guy wants to become a Void Demon Hunter. Throw stuff? They already kind of throw stuff, though. I think they already have a couple, like at least one ability where they already throw their glaives. It would be weird to have a specialization like focused around throwing glaives when it's something they already do.
My life is dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion.
Can you tell me where Umbric's apprentice went? Fine, I'll tell you if it means an end to these interruptions. The young Void Elf and I entered into a pact. I teach her the ways of the Illidari, and she conducts a ritual to infuse me with the powers of the Void. To that end, she's retrieving an item of power I require to realize my ambition. If she yet lives, you can find her at the Fracture of Lacuna. If she's dead, he shrugs. Unfortunate, but then she's of no further use to me. This guy's a dick.
Remember.
Alright, so we have a phased quest and an unphased quest, I think. I'm gonna go into Untethered Space first and we'll do that one. So we need to thwart sabotage, and then we're looking for 5 altered essence collected. Guitar Junkie, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I don't know if I can kill elites on my own. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to kill elites on my own, but I don't seem to really be able to handle this guy. Maybe I'm just too weak. Maybe I just need to learn how to play. I wish I had a heal that could heal me, or like anything that could actually heal me would be great. For a priest, we like shockingly have no way to heal ourselves. It's kind of crazy. Like, I guess we leaned into the void a little bit too hard. It'd be great just to be able to give myself a heal every once in a while that actually did anything. So I died in untethered space. Like, what's going to happen when I try to get my body back? I guess I'll just appear in normal space.
Baladash, Malinori.
What server? Server name is in the stream title.
We will hunt them wherever they dare to tread.
Special assignment unlocked. Check your zone map for something, something, something. Okay. I don't see anything on my zone map. Oh wait, what's this? Maybe it's talking about this. This has a little elite dragon kind of around it, hiding underneath it, so I'm not really sure. We're gonna get to that eventually.
We fight for a new future. The Void offers endless possibilities.
The Void Hunter. The Void espouses all truths, and in none of them do I defeat Ramanta without some help, and here you are. My quarry is a cosmic worm known as Ramanta the Insatiable. It started out small enough, but with each void entity it feasts upon, it grows, and its power grows along with it. If we can defeat it, I can claim its power. Will you help me? Yes.
Power is to be wielded,
We must feed room on top on the remains of something something. Only then will be he suffused with another void energy. Okay, so we gotta feed him for some reason. How are we gonna feed him? I don't know. It probably has something to do with this button. Throw the void lure on the remains of a defeated void tempest at the frag. Okay, so we gotta throw it on a thing and the worm comes out and eats it.
Walk your own path.
How long have I been playing WoW? Since it came out. But I don't play a lot of retail. Recently I've been mostly a classic player. Do I stream daily? Yeah, usually 5 or 6 days a week. Loosens Banhammer nice and loose. The way we like it. I appreciate the thought. Yeah, thanks for thinking about me. I appreciate it. Alright, that's 3 out of 3. It looks like that's it. He's out, and now maybe we kill him? Or not. Okay, he's gone. Maybe we can just lure him out anywhere now? Let's try casting it here. Nope, that didn't do it. Maybe we have to go to a specific spot to lure him out. I bet that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it looks like. He's gonna be lured out up here by these old ruins. Here we go. That's a pretty good indicator. My favorite and least favorite expansions. Favorite expansion was TBC. Least favorite expansion? I mean, the easy thing to say would be Shadowlands. But I don't know if that's true or not. I'd have to think about it. I didn't necessarily hate Shadowlands. It did have some of the worst story. So there was that. Report back. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's the phase altered stuff. Okay. Not right now, I'm not, no. But I appreciate the thought.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
I've harvested the Void Essence. All we need is an appropriate vessel. Don't forget our pact. Once your ritual is complete, you'll share the secrets of the Illidari with us. Okay.
Azeroth must not
You've been
fall.
helpful so far, and in return, I'll allow you to take part in making history on this discarded, broken corpse of a planet. This guy's got a bad attitude.
Death to the Legion.
Illidan taught us that if we are to fight the threats that acknowledge no limits, we must be willing to do the same. With his rage, he tamed the power of the Fel, and so will I with the Void. A fragment from this world, touched by the All-Devouring, is held deep in the heart of North Sufad. With the Void Essence Leona collected, and this fragment as a vessel, I will yoke the power of the Void to my will. Combining the strength of the Illidari and the secrets of the Rendorai will make me unstoppable. I hope we have to kill this guy at the very end.
Trust in Lord
I don't
plan.
like his general attitude about things. He seems like kind of a negative Nancy. I think I'm gonna follow up on this one because it's kind of telling an interesting story here, and I kind of want to see where the story goes. At the same time, we do have this other quest. This is a phased quest. Maybe I complete the phased thing here first, and then we go check out the follow-up. Let's try to do that. We'll phase over here. Maybe this was not where we want to. It seems like no matter where I phase, it moves the quest icon, and then it's like, okay, no, phase somewhere else. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe eventually we'll get the hang of this. I'm still not really sure how I feel about the whole phase diving as like a mechanic. It seems like it's just kind of like an annoyance, like a step I have to do before doing the world quest. It's like, do this first and then do the content. I don't know if like phase diving itself is content. It lets them use the same like landmass twice, I guess. Like you can do two different sets of things with the same surface area of the map. I don't know why. This guy's already fighting somebody, so maybe I can help out. Maybe we can kill him. Can't kill him solo, so. Although I don't think we need this guy at all. We are looking for 5 phase altered essences in this very small area. No idea what that looks like. Maybe there's a cave or something we have to go into? Oh no, wait. This guy drops it. And we picked up a half-digested book. Covered in slime and saliva, the journal bears a partial entry of the previous phase diver. Day 27. Untethered space is much more vast than I expected, with monsters stronger than I have seen on Koresh. There is a nearby cave I will explore tomorrow. It is brimming with phase-altered essence. This could bode useful for better understanding of the ecology out here. Researcher Asare would be very interested in this. Take the journal to researcher Asari in Shandora. Okay. That's nice. There is a cave. What? I've never been dismounted in the middle of the air before. That was new. Not really sure what happened there. Maybe something to do with the cave. There we go. That was better. What am I missing here? I've already returned to Koresh, but it still needs me to fulfill the part of the quest where I return, even though I've already returned. Seems a little bit buggy. Got it that time.
question everything. Unchecked emotion leads to ruin.
Well, we need to fly out of here, but we are permanently stuck in combat. So, maybe we can just take a flight point somewhere close to where we're going.
At last,
No, not really.
we are home.
We cannot take a flight point while we're in combat. Okay, we have to
Death
figure
to the
out,
shadow.
like, how do we get out of combat? I guess we could pick a direction and run in that direction and hope for the best. But I feel like running in any direction right now is bound to get us into more combat. The weird thing is we don't show us in combat. But it's definitely telling us we're in combat whenever I try to mount up or do anything else. It's kind of an annoying bug. There we go. We had to get into combat and then get out of combat, and now we're fine.
The great dragon, Reshanor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end.
What are the odds I can kill this guy by myself? Not particularly great. Oh, okay. He one-shot me. Fair. Yeah, so we're not doing that one. So anything with a gold dragon around it is a no-go for us. Yeah, he was a world boss. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd have to put myself in the queue or something for that one. I'm not really sure how that works or how we would find a group for that. There's no other players around, so there's that.
We have a rare opportunity to study phase storms.
Here we go.
Don't be afraid to dive in. You'll need to
Let's
gather
just
readings
like try to sign up for one of these groups, I guess. Okay.
We have a rare opportunity to study phase storms. Don't be afraid to dive in. You'll need to gather readings.
Alright, looks like we're already on him. Whitney, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream.
The great dragon, Reshanor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end.
Where's he going? Why is he going? He flew over here for some reason. He's like phased out. We can't target him right now. We're probably supposed to fight ads during this phase. I'm in a raid group. I'm not sure why all the ads are gray to me, but okay.
rested on our world for many thousands of years. Finally, one battle is ended.
We got some epic shoulders for that one. 688 over 655, so quite a big item level increase. And our first new epic. Very cool. Okay, how do I leave? I don't know. Leave party. There we go.
We have a rare opportunity to study phase storms. Don't be afraid to dive in. You'll need to gather readings manually.
The Wastelanders steal the technology from my domes for their rituals. Take back what is mine.
Best keep your weapons ready.
Fleshling, my name is Kal Shin. Are you my contact? As Wastelanders, we were supposed to rebuild our lives, not accept scavenging as our lifestyle. The Wastelanders are still plundering, looting, and using others' creations. They are stagnant and dependent on others. The Koresh Trust has contacted me, and their views are aligned with mine. It is time for me to escape this miserable cycle. I have retrieved several stolen goods, but I will need to do more to prove to the Koresh Trust that I am no longer a Wastelander.
Beware the sands and shadows.
Oh god, what, I don't know what I just did. I think I became this guy. I am now this guy. Which is not, I don't like that because I don't know what this guy can do. I kind of liked being me because I knew what I could do. This guy has buttons. I don't know. Okay.
These fallen oracles have become mere scavengers, the lowest form of thief.
What fascinating phenomena! Perhaps we can learn to harness them. Stalkers have infiltrated the crags in search of tasty crowlask meat. Deal with the stalkers and put the crowlasks to the torch.
Piotr, take care, man. You'll know it's a classic stream because I'll schedule a classic stream. So you'll be able to look at the title and look at the thumbnail, and you'll know if it's classic or not. You know, I make it pretty obvious. I make it pretty obvious what I'm streaming each day so that people that don't like retail don't have to show up. So take care, buddy.
There is much less risk they'll overrun the damaged Ecodome now. Good work.
Yeah, the zone has been really good. I have been having a great time.
We are all that stands between the Legion and annihilation.
Seek out the Relictors. They comb through these wastes like carrion feeders, sifting through proof of their people's weakness in a misguided attempt to find strength. The only object of real value here is in front of us, and they keep it contained out of fear. I will not make that mistake. Go, find these Relictors, unburden them of their keys, and return.
Do not give in to the power of the Legion.
Where did this guy follow me from? I flew away. How in the heck did he follow me? Persistent.
I've sacrificed everything. What have you given? Lord Illidan knows the way.
At last, with the promise of this fragment's power and my mastery over the Illidari ways, I will be ready to fight the Shadow Guard and any other threats the Void throws at us. Leona spoke of a cave near Shandura where the Void energies Suffuse and Koresh converge. Meet us there and play a part in my ascension. I wonder if something bad's going to happen to this guy.
If we do not
Or
meet
if he's going to
again,
successfully become
die
a Void demon hunter. Kettlebell Chris, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. It looks like he's gone all the way back to the north. Okay. Let's just head out that way. Is this live right now? No, this is a rerun. Oh, you mean the patch? Yes. The patch is live. Alright, I guess they're underground already in the cave waiting for us. Wherever said cave it happens to be, which I don't actually know where the cave is. Just kind of hoping they would just meet us at the cave entrance. Here we go. No? Yes? Possibly? Yes. Here we go.
The universe is full of mystery.
We're nearly prepared, although I can't help but wonder if Adderus's reach exceeds his grasp.
Sharel Aran.
Adderus is preparing his mind and body for the ritual. Our task is to place the fragment at 2 points within this cavern, which will both align the crystal to the void energy in the area and attract any void entities that reside nearby. Defeat those entities and their essence will be absorbed into the fragment, empowering it further.
Maintain control. Always. I greet you.
This is it. Place the Koreshi fragment above Adaris, and I will channel the void lure containing Ramanta's void essence into the shard. Adaris is powerful and determined, but we're attempting something both experimental and dangerous. I'll ask you to be vigilant. We're gonna have to kill this guy, aren't we?
There is strength in shadow.
Don't know about this. He's kind of a jerk anyway, so if we have to kill him, I'm not gonna be too upset. I don't know if he should have the void power. I think we need to probably find somebody else. Oh, actually, we're gonna kill him for sure because he has no voice acting. So many voices whispering to me. Do not attempt to exert your will upon it, Adaris. Let it wash over you. No, you are weak. I can bind it to my will. Yeah, this guy's dead. Don't be a fool, Adaris. Listen to me. No. Yeah, he's done. We need to do something. How about we kill him?
I sacrificed everything. What have you given?
Quickly, push him through the portal or he'll bring this cave down around us. Push him through! No! Yeet! Bye! He'll be back. His pride almost killed us. Yeah, but did the ritual work? That's what I need to know. Is he now a void-infused demon hunter or not?
Question everything.
I didn't have time to pick a destination for that portal. He could be anywhere.
Fate is ours.
I did all I could to
decide.
prevent this outcome. If you hadn't pushed him through the portal, the unrestrained void energy would have collapsed the cave around us. He was strong. In a way, I think that worked against him. Meet me back in Chandara. I need to report to Umbric and let him know what happened here.
The whispers do not control me.
Okay. He's not dead, which means we'll probably see him again at some point. He had no voice acting though, so I don't know how prominent a character he's going to be. I feel like if they were going to introduce a new spec, the first NPC to become that spec would probably become a character, right?
I have much to teach you. Come with an open mind.
We attempted to infuse Adaris with the void. He's strong, but there were complications. He was partially successful, though the backlash of energy nearly brought the cavern down on top of us. I see. Does he live? We don't know. I believe so. We were forced to push him through a portal, and his current whereabouts are unknown. What of the experiments? Did you learn the secret of harnessing the void in this way? I'm getting closer, Magister. The Koreshi fragment is inert but intact. Give me time or a better teacher. I can master these techniques. Good. I hope Adaris can forgive us for saving him from his own folly. You did well. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, you know what they're doing. I don't know. Maybe this isn't about setting up Void Elf Demon Hunters. Or rather, Void Demon... Maybe this is about letting Void Elves become Demon Hunters? Can Void Elves be Demon Hunters right now? I don't think they can. Because she's got a glaive, so maybe this was more about the Void Elves unlocking the Demon Hunter class, and not about Demon Hunters getting a Void spec. It could go both ways. I actually don't know if Void Elves have been able to be Demon Hunters or not.
We embrace power.
I sincerely hope that Adaris is well and that he doesn't blame us. The Renderai have enough enemies as it is. I'm excited that Leona has made a breakthrough, though she never would have succeeded without your help.
Be open to possibilities.
Cool. All right. I notice we have a quest back here. some kind of quest we'll go check out eventually. We've got a few more world quests to do, and that, like, we're getting pretty close to capping this bar. I'd like to cap this and, like, see what we get. And I'm assuming we'll probably be able to do that by completing the rest of these world quests. Before we do that, though, I have to take a quick break. I want to refill my coffee, so I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Angie, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. I am doing great. Thanks for being here.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools. Could you assist my, assistant and swipe some tools from the Shadow Guard?
I'm liking the new patch a lot. That's why we're back for day 2. It has been a lot of fun. I really like the aesthetic, the music is good, the quests have been good, the stories have been good. I have thoroughly enjoyed it so far.
Speak your mind.
Yeah, I didn't do a lot of Netherstorm questing back in the day. I did a little bit.
Yes? Can I help you? So this is what has become of Koresh.
These will work great, just as soon as we can scrub the void residue off them. Energy parasites are draining shields. Use this refined firebud pollen to burn them away.
When do the Season 3 delves begin? I am not sure when Season 3 starts. I feel like seasons usually start a couple weeks after the patch comes out, but it has been a long time. I have not participated in a season since the beginning of Season 4 of Dragonflight, so I don't know. Talon, you think Delve's already started and Mythic Plus is Tuesday? There you go.
The Ecodome Shield integrity is returning.
Nice,
to
we got a blue
normal
ring for
levels.
that one.
Fire solves so many
Versatility and mastery are not like our primary stats. It's a little bit of an item upgrade. There's a prismatic socket. Oh my god, we got a restored coffer key. We got some epic pants. 668. That's a big item level jump over what we got. Let's go ahead and put those on. Eva, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Alright, very good. Let's move on to this next quest. This is a phased quest, so this will push our phase bar, our activity bar.
Untethered souls can drift out of phase. With nothing binding them to reality, they prey on divers for energy, causing more harm. Send these lost souls to their inevitable destination.
There's also a quest here. Maybe we can we find that quest outside of phase diving, or do we have to be phased to see it? It shows it here too. Let me see if I can find the quest while we're not phased. Yeah, here we go.
Let us exchange words.
This is just like a regular side quest.
The Shadow God.
Those we have
will not
lost.
deter us.
Ah, Traveler, this was one of the first locations to show a response to our attempts to rejuvenate the land. We're actively studying why it happened at this location in particular. I have another experiment I wish to run, but I need some extra sources of power. The souls that litter the dunes are unfortunately lost, but we may let them serve one last time by using their energy.
We have worked too long to fail now.
And extended reach. I'm very curious on why the influence of this restoration stopped where it did. As are my fellow colleagues, we set up some devices at the edge of the dunes to track the fluctuation in various energy types. They've probably sat out there long enough for an initial reading. Could you go and gather that info for me?
Dimensias must not be allowed to return.
Heroic 5-mans are dropping 665. 665. How does that compare? I mean, I got a 668. So I guess 665 is pretty good. I doubt I can even do heroics. Wow. What's going on here? There we go. Yeah, I still can't do heroics. It requires 651, currently 648. We're getting close. A couple more pieces of gear and maybe someday I'll be able to queue for a heroic. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something with these besides killing them, because killing them does not seem to be doing anything, unless they just have a random chance to drop an item I need. Yeah, I don't know what that's doing, but it's not giving me what I need for the quest. What are we supposed to do with this one? It doesn't give me any information on how I would actually complete the quest. Okay, good. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe that's something we have to do while phased. That's all I can really think, is maybe that's a phased quest. Usually when it's a phased quest, it tells us that we have to phase. Maybe the non-aggressive guys are just not going to drop the item. Let's try this aggressive guy. Maybe we have to be phased. Yeah, that's an option. I really wish it would delineate in some way and make it obvious when a quest requires you to be phased and when it doesn't. Well, I mean, then again, I'm getting these items off of the aggressive guys, so maybe we just ignore the non-aggressive guys. Maybe we could be phased, and maybe if we were phased, there'd be more enemies that would drop it. I don't know. I almost feel like if the quest involves phasing, regardless of whether the quest is a world quest or a side quest, we need a different color of icon. There needs to be something very obvious about a quest when it's a phased quest. And I think a different color would be cool. Different color would make it really easy. Did it say phase diving? I didn't notice that. They need to make it more blatant. If I'm not noticing it, then other people are not going to notice it too. Just needs to be a little bit more obvious.
You have my attention.
Alright, let's try phasing and see if we can get the flickering essence while we're phased. Yeah, see, when I phase, I can do the other quest. We can do the quest for Restless Souls, but the flickering essence is not available when we're phased. Nice. Billy TK, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for being here today. Hope you are doing well. Some of these mobs just hit really, really effing hard. And they're not elites. It's hard to tell sometimes like which ones are going to kick my ass and which ones are going to be pushovers. We're also getting this bug a lot that like sticks us in combat. We can't clear combat, and if I can't clear combat, I can't use recuperate, so that's been happening very often.
These untethered souls have earned their peace. thank you.
Oh, we're dead. We got an elite in here. Yeah, we're toast. Anytime I pull an elite, I'm just like immediately I'm dead for sure. And this place is full of elites. Luckily, we completed the quest. I don't think we can get out of here when we're in combat, so we might just have to eat it again. It seems it's really hard to leash enemies, mainly because you're just gonna keep running into more shit. All right, maybe we can just leave. Oh, there we go. We can just exit out. Okay. So that was a world quest done, and then we still have to get the rest of the Flickering Essence. And from what I can tell, Flickering Essence we're going to collect out of phase. From mobs that are somewhere. From mobs that are elusive. I feel like this quest is bugged. I feel like these yellow guys are supposed to drop the items and they don't. It definitely feels bugged out. I mean, the game says that they drop the item. It says it right in the tooltip. 1 out of 6 Flickering Essence. So the game thinks that they drop it, but they don't seem to ever drop loot. I haven't had a single one of them have loot. I just wish it wouldn't mark mobs for a quest when they aren't for the quest. The guys that are aggressive, like, they can be looted. And they seem to drop it, but not the non-aggressive guys. I'm capped out on Valor Stones. Oh my god, I've been capped out on Valor Stones for a while, haven't I? Where am I supposed to use my Valor Stones? Does anybody know? Like where I go to spend these things? I've been capped out for so long. I think I've been capped out like all day.
Spend your time wisely.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, I mean, I've already lost like probably thousands of fucking coins. Why do they have some kind of stupid arbitrary cap on this kind of nonsense? Why is the cap only 2,000? Why isn't it like 8,000 or 10,000? Oh, God. You should get a blaring warning. Like big giant ass letters should appear on your screen in red the moment you hit cap on a currency.
Let us exchange words. You have my attention.
The fauna here seem to be the same in shape as what would have been found nearby when Koresh was still intact, but they are acting rather oddly for their species. I wonder if we could give them one last push and finally bring them into being. Okay, let's...
There remains much to do.
We gotta get back to town and figure out just how to purge all of our Valor Stones on some kind of item upgrade.
Shadow Guard continue their assault on Kazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
There we go. All right, that purged a bunch. We're down to like 700 now. The cap is 2,000, so we should be good for a little bit.
To see our
I'm not going to burn all of them, although I feel like burning all of them would be fine. Leon, welcome to the stream, buddy. Am I still enjoying myself with 11.2? Yeah, I'm having some growing pains with the endgame stuff, but everything else has been awesome. The endgame stuff, it just takes time to get used to stuff. Like spending my Valor Stones. I don't ever have to worry about stuff like that, so it's hard to remember to keep that kind of stuff in mind. I think I feel like I want to just continue what I was doing before I come back and do this stuff. Yeah, let's go finish what we were doing. But then it looks like we have a few things we can pick up here in the main city. Yeah, now we can do heroics. Yeah, now we should have the gear level for heroics. The upgrade system is cool, but I feel like when you hit that Valor cap, there needs to be a bigger warning presented to you so you're not running around doing stuff and not getting currency for it. I don't know if I'll do a heroic today or not. We'll see. I want to finish up. I want to clear my map. Okay, like clear my map is the most important thing to me right now. I want to clear my map. I need to cap this out. Like I want to cap this out and clear my map, and then once I do that stuff, then I'll think about other stuff. Flickering something tested. Okay, what are we doing here? We gotta click on the item and click on the animal. It needs to be at least 4K. Yeah, 2K is very low for any kind of currency cap. I feel like 4K would be fine. 4K, 5K, something more reasonable. Jonas, good afternoon, buddy. Patch has been really, really fun so far. I have really enjoyed it.
Speak your mind.
They dissipated. No, 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 that can't be. Surely something in my calculations is wrong. We probably just disrupted them instead of helping them. We got a neck piece here. Crit in mastery, haste in verse.
Spend your time wisely.
And we've got one more side quest story for Sojourner of Koresh. That must have been the side quest we saw back in the main city. Speaking of back in the main city, let's head back there. I don't know how we're going to get the last 8%. We could just delve and we could fight stuff. That seemed to give like small amounts of percentage. But realistically, we need like one more quest to take us into the phasing in order to get this done. Unless somebody knows of an easy way to push this forward. So I have no idea. We've been doing, like, mainly all that's pushed it forward has been world quests that involve us going into the phase shift dimension. Just kill rares and mobs. Yeah, we could try. I don't know. Maybe it'll help us get the last 8%. That doesn't seem like it'd be a fun thing to do, like, overall. But maybe just to get the last 8% and finish the bar and see what happens.
Tazavesh stands because of your vigilance.
There's a ring with a verse, verse, mastery, and speed. I don't need those stats. I mean, mastery is okay. Versatility is bad. I don't really want speed. I'm assuming that means character movement speed. I don't think I want that. So I'm gonna keep what I have, even though it's a little bit of an item level upgrade. All right, so that's every world quest cleared. We've cleared the map of world quest. Besides this one here, we've also cleared all the side quests that I could find. So let's see what this one is. A key threat. Tazavesh is a city rife with turmoil, beset by countless dangers. We could always use your help. Check our warrant board and see if you have what it takes to eliminate our most wanted threats. Complete a warrant and eliminate the threat to our city.
But verify.
Okay. So this is like a Witcher board. Purple peat. In restoring the ecodomes, much of the containment plant life was removed, allowing the soil to heal. However, one corrupted lasher escaped our notice. Nicknamed Purple Peat by the dome technicians, it continues to spread its roots and seeds in Ecodome Primus. The plant hides safely in an old stasis cell outside the dome. Construct a device to remove the protective cell and expose the plant so it can be eliminated. Combine a large sticky void mass, energy encapsulation, and an untethered battery to create a key to unlock the stasis sphere. Oh my god. Why do they want me to do all these different things in one quest? Why can't each of these be its own quest? I don't know when any of this stuff is, so we'll see. Apparently it's stuff that we're going to travel for. Emulo, good afternoon to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today.
Technomancy is the answer.
Oh boy, yeah, they are different quests.
Look for solutions.
Energy encapsulation. 10 energy collected from power harvesters and crackling worms.
I hope we survive.
And untethered battery. Meet with Mio Ku. Enter untethered space and collect untethered energy samples.
The trust will save Karesh.
Okay.
Everything keeps breaking.
I don't know what it wants me to do. Let's go over here and see what this is. Large sticky void mass.
Do you wish to trade?
Collect 5 corrupted sap.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Okay, so... I don't get it. This is how you know I've reached endgame. When every new objective I get, I look at it and I go, I don't know what they want me to do. That's how you know you're doing like endgame activities. Is when you're typically a classic player and you look at the objective and you look at the map and you say, yeah, I don't know what it wants. I think it wants me to phase dive. I'm not 100%. We have a little robot thing now, I guess. I think it wants me to phase dive for at least some of this stuff. Yeah, okay. We can't kill that elite. That elite will stomp on us and laugh at us. These are all elites. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna do this with all the elites nearby. Maybe we can just avoid the elites. Okay, he's gonna zap stuff for us. I guess that's what we want. We want him doing that. Oh yeah, we're dead. This is gonna probably be a ripperoni for us. Maybe we'll kill this one. It's like the first elite I've been able to kill. There we go. And it looks like we completed the... No, we didn't. We didn't complete the bar. The bar just moved down here for some reason. I think it moved it 1%. I think we got 1% for killing that elite. So if we kill like 7 more elites, then maybe we will complete the bar. Nice. You can kill an elite, but sometimes 3 mobs will just completely thrash you. Well, I lost my... Oh, there's my little robot guy. So that's one problem solved. The other problem is that we have to get back into the phase shift. And to do that, I have to travel quite a ways. And now we lost our robot buddy? There he is. That's very inconsistent. So this is a rare. Maybe we'll get the last 2% we need to max this little bar out. And go see what that's about. Nope. No, killing rares doesn't move the bar at all. So there's that. Killing rares does not move the bar at all.
What's gone wrong?
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Technomancy is the answer.
Use a warrant key and eliminate a warrant target. Okay. I would love to do that. Complete a warrant and eliminate the threat to our city. I picked up a warrant. Oh, is this it right here? I guess that must be it. It looks like every other world quest icon. Cool. Now, if only I knew what to do next. Okay. I don't know about some of these things. There you go. You just have to wait a weird amount of time with no indication that anything is happening. Perfect. Alright, we filled the bar for phase activities. I want to fly out here and turn this in and see what we get, if anything. And then we'll head back to town.
All our efforts have led to this.
So we get rep and we get untethered coins. A strange coin found within untethered space on Koresh. Shadanis at Overlook Zoshul should be interested in this exchange for toys, cosmetics, pets, and more. So no gear, nothing I really care about. Cosmetics might be good.
We must not lose hope.
Wealth can solve any problem. May you succeed in your endeavors.
Although I don't know where the vendor would be that we could spend those coins. Maybe the vendor's hiding somewhere in town.
I've not seen.
Oh, maybe he's the vendor. Oh, here we go.
Eons.
So we have 7 of these things. We could buy a box of Valor Stones. Don't need that. Lavender Karak. That's cool.
The brokers have been quite busy, I see.
So, I'm assuming this is only for cosmetics and mounts. Like, the untethered reality phase shifting stuff doesn't seem to have any, like, character power associated with it. Except maybe... I'm really confused about the Rishi wraps. I don't know how we're supposed to power this up over time. There doesn't seem to be a way to power it up right now. But we have access to different fibers. I kind of thought we would be able to assign more fibers to it as time went on. Doesn't really seem to be the case. Maybe the rank is going to be gated like per week or something like that. I don't know. Alright, well, for now, let's head back to town. We can actually hearth back, because I have my hearthstone set there. This guy also has a quest for us.
Do you wish to trade?
A small bundle of crystals.
The trust will save us.
Oh, he's giving us stuff. I don't know why he just had stuff to give us.
Respect the trust. Laws are made up. So is money. I know this. I'll still put you in a cage if you step out of line.
I think we're done. I think we've cleared the map. I don't know what this quest is or how I got it or where it came from. A vision of starlight permeates your mind. I have no idea if this is related to this patch or not. It doesn't seem to be. It's not even in my quest log. Does anybody know what this is? Spark of Starlight. What is this quest? Some kind of crafting thing. Yeah, I'm not worried about this. It is some kind of crafting thing. So yeah, I mean, as far as side quest and main quest and world quest, from what I can tell, we're done. We have no other content to clear right now. We have 2 more story chapters that I guess are not out yet. I was told that there was not time gating for this story, but there is clearly some kind of time gating at play. Because it looks like we're waiting on chapters 4 and chapter 5. So there's that, and I don't know if there's really anything else to do that's associated with the patch. There was supposed to be some kind of ecodome feature where we introduce like new flora and fauna to an ecodome and kind of grow the ecodome over time. I haven't seen any of that. So maybe that's more content that, even though they advertised it as patch content, maybe that's coming later. That's kind of what I have to think. Is anything else that we're gonna get as far as like activities to do every day, we must be getting them later. At some point in the future. I kind of want to check out this delve. Let's see if we can go do the delve. I haven't done a delve since 11.0, so there's that. The other 2 story chapters will come out next week when the raid opens. Oh, that's cool. That'll give us something to do next Wednesday. It took me 2 days of playing like 4 or 5 hours a day to clear all the story, all of the side quest, all the world quest, and all the activities. So that's a decent amount of playtime for a new patch on launch, I feel like.
Aspect's grace shine down on you. That worked not at all like I thought it was going to. Nice. Yeah, that worked exactly not at all.
I know you can do better than that.
I don't think I can do better than that, to tell you the truth. I think that's about as good as it gets. Maybe I have to use this button. No. I mean we didn't die that time, so there's that. Looks confusing, so you try to avoid them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on. I do know that avoiding it's never going to tell me what's going on. So here I am, running in circles and pushing buttons as one does, clicking on things that can't be clicked, and I'm probably wasting a lot of time. But yeah, otherwise I'm never going to know anything. Maybe I can jump through this. No, no, no. Please, no, 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 no. Okay. Oh my god, why didn't I die? I didn't even have the grace to die properly. Like, I kind of wish I would die and it would be over, you know? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't think delves are for me. I kind of wish they were just like solo dungeons, but they're not. They're just like weird little scenarios. Like a solo dungeon would be better. I've said before, like, I don't like to think about things when I'm doing content like this. I just like to kind of go through it and push my buttons. If I have to stop a lot and think about what's happening, then I kind of like fall out of it. I'm not really having as much fun if I have to use my brain. I just want to run in a line and fight enemies of varying degrees of challenge. I seem to be collecting boxes here, which is simple enough, except now I'm down in a hole and I guess I gotta climb my way out of the hole. Somehow there's probably a really easy way to do this. It's just a giant hole. The hole is all there is. The hole is all we know. We live in this hole now. Click on the edge of a portal. Oh, okay, sure. That makes sense. It would have been a good thing to like tutorialize someone to like, hey, look at this icon. You click here and it does this. Would have been pretty neat. I have a bad feeling that there's going to be more after I collect all these boxes. It's going to be like, phase 1 done, on to phase 2, and then I'm going to groan inwardly. I would much rather just follow a group in a dungeon and deal damage to things. That would be a lot more, like if it's going to be single player content, I don't know if this is the single player content that I want. I don't know if I have a problem with crafting or if I'm the problem. I think I'm just too stupid to understand the crafting systems. But then again, I don't put a lot of effort into it. My philosophy about video games is like things should be pretty easy to understand. And once I have to start thinking really, really hard to understand something in a video game, I tend to disengage. Video games are not where I go to do critical thinking. Video games are not where I go to do like numbers analyzing or systems analyzing. Like I don't look to video games to do anything like that. And so like as soon as a video game makes me think a little bit too much, I disengage with that system. And sometimes it means I disengage with the entire game. It's just not what I like to do. I don't like to play video games that make me think too much. The things I like to think about are like, I like to think about the story. I like to think about the lore. I like to think about the stuff going on in the world. I don't like to think about the systems, the mechanics, the things that I have to click and learn and do. Like, I don't want to watch a bunch of videos to explain how to do a crafting system. It doesn't appeal to me at all. Oh god, I gotta defeat somebody somewhere and I don't even know where they're at. It's not good. Not good. They couldn't just be at the bottom, could they? Like, maybe the boss is waiting at the bottom? No. No, he's not. He's not waiting at the bottom. Whew. Yeah, this was not a really good use of my time, obviously. Like even this, like right now I'm confused. I don't know where to go, and I'm not really incentivized to try to figure it out. Like I just don't really care. I just like nothing about it made me care. So I'm just gonna leave. That wasn't particularly fun, and it was not fun, and it was also confusing. Not fun plus confusing means I don't do it. If it was fun and confusing, I would try to stick with it. If it was not fun, but not confusing, I would stick with it. But it's not really that fun, and it was confusing, so I'm out. And now at this point, I guess a player would just stand around in Tazavesh, and I guess you would just do dungeons and you would get ready for Mythic Season 3. Like, you would just try to get your gear together, I suppose. Once you've cleared all the story questing, all the side questing, all the world questing, all the event questing. Like, now that we've cleared all that stuff, there's really nothing else to do except do dungeons. Which for us, that would mean heroics. Because we cannot do mythics, obviously. I guess the new season probably hasn't even started yet, but even regardless of the new season starting, we don't have the gear score for mythics. We barely have the gear score for heroics. They didn't add any new 5-mans with this patch, did they? I don't think they did. Eight minutes for a heroic queue. Kind of expected that time to be a lot less, but I guess people don't really need heroics. Like, nobody's doing heroics because nobody needs them. And yeah, I was kind of hoping for faster queues. Alright guys, I'll tell you what, I'm going to end the stream here for today. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me and letting me play some retail. I've had a lot of fun in Koresh. But besides grinding dungeons, we seem to have done everything there is to do. And we won't have a new story until next week. So next Wednesday, we'll jump back in and we will see the new story. I'm not sure how much I'll play between now and then. I would like to do some heroics, but with the 8-minute wait times, I don't know that that makes very good streaming content when there's not other stuff for me to do. And I don't know how fast the world quest respawn. I don't think they respawn every day. I think they're on like a week timer. So, you know, maybe every week we'll have more world quests to do, but besides that, I don't really know what there is for us for daily content right now. So yeah, thank you guys very much for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your afternoon or evening time. As always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we will see you back here sometime in the future. Bye for now.